after a long time. Um, and it's a big one today. We have a large, I wouldn't say large, but we have a pretty good sized, moderate risk today. If I pull it up here. We've got a good sized moderate risk up here in the Illinois, Indiana areas for a 15% tornado risk. Yes, it is driven by tornadoes. We also do have an enhanced risk up here, but we also have an enhanced risk down here in Oklahoma and Texas. So we have two separate big areas that we're keeping an eye out for. We do have a SIG 2 day for the first time ever, and you can see our 15% tornado risk outline there as well. So let me pull up John McKinney because his stream broke a little bit earlier, so gotta pull him back up here. If I can find him out of all these chasers, that is. There are so many chasers on this storm right now, it is insane. Let's see. Nope. Nope. I'll find him, don't worry. Anytime now. There's just so many chasers on this storm right now. It's diabolical. Actually, he might be with his dad. Or with his son. Nope, he's not. Where is he? Did he go offline again? He may have gone offline again, actually. May have broke again. They may have lost signal. Nope, there he is. Okay. We're good. We are all good. There we go. Okay. Okay, so let's go through what we've got. We're gonna start up here with the one tornado warning we currently have. Radar Omega is kind of breaking here. There we go. Okay, so the storm had a pretty good hook earlier. The hook isn't as defined as it was a little bit ago. Let's go back to where that hook was pretty, like right there. Look at that. The hook was crazy right there. It did not, it produced a tornado. It was not condensed, but it was on the ground for a brief couple minutes there. The warning never got upgraded, so it's been radar indicated. But this supercell here that is tornado warned also has a severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball sized hail. So there's also a large hail threat with this as well. Now that's really all we've got up there for now. That's not true. We've got another severe thunderstorm up here for $half sized hail. This is going to be going into the Chicago area, so if this tries to produce a tornado, we really have to keep a good eye on it, because that one is heading straight into the Chicago suburbs. Alright, now let's go south here into the Texas, Oklahoma area. We've got large tornado watch right now. We do also have a tornado watch up there. I'll get into the values here in a bit. But there are plenty of severe warned storms right now. We're going to go top to bottom. So this one right here did just get a new warning on it. Let's go down here. Here we are. It is for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds here. This is coming up on the Freedom area in Oklahoma. Then we do also have a good bit of storms right behind it here as well that are getting the special weather statement. So more stuff to worry about there. My warning system. I just did that to test it there. Next up down here, Texas and Oklahoma border. This is there we
A
go.
new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
There we go. Now it's working. So this severe thunderstorm warning here on the Texas Oklahoma border is warned for quarter-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So it is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, as it does have the 70-mile-an-hour winds. So that is going to include places like Burke Burnett, Texas, Ranlett, Oklahoma, DeVol, Oklahoma, and Granfield, Oklahoma. So if you're in any of those areas, watch out. There are pretty strong winds going that direction. Just south of that here, west of Dallas-Fort Worth here, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for, what was that? Ping pong ball sized hail, so inch and a half sized hail. That's pretty large if you ask me. Not quite as large as the tornado warning storm at the moment, but still, I'd say still pretty large. That's going to include places like Stamford, and it's going to be heading towards Haskell here pretty over the next minutes here. And then another severe thunderstorm warning. This one is labeled as destructive. That does not make sense. Okay, it's labeled destructive with ping pong ball sized hail. That does not make any sense. I'm not seeing anything say. Yeah, no, this shouldn't be marked as destructive, but it is, so very weird little glitch there in Radar Omega's new system. But this is warned for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's currently going through Clyde, Texas right now. It's about to be going through Baird. It's going to be coming up on Moran and Putnam, as well as Albany, Texas here within the next 30 minutes. Over here near San Angelo, we do have a pretty healthy line of storms. All these storms are going to end up converging and creating a pretty bad wind threat here soon. We do have a SIG 1 for wind, 30 mile an hour, or 30 mile an hour, 30% risk for wind as well. Our main focuses, though, are of course the tornadoes, but we also do have a SIG 2 hail 30% risk. It's not how I wanted to say it, but that's the way it came out of my mouth. So hail is also going to be one of the main issues today. Down here, kind of near El Dorado, Texas, we've got quarter-inch sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. If that keeps going, that's going to be heading towards the San Angelo region in Texas. And then we go over here near the Mexico border here. This is
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
as we did just get a new warning on this. This is actually a destructive storm here. And the reason for that being, it has tennis ball sized hail, but that's not the reason. The reason it is a destructive storm is because it has 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So very strong winds, almost tornado level winds there, and getting close to hurricane winds. So pretty bad threat there near the Texas-Mexico border. Alright, that's pretty much our overview there. Let's go check up with our tornado warning storm here. Still labeled for tennis ball sized hail. Still not quite seeing a hook, but it looks like it's trying to create a new hook here. So this storm looks like it's trying to go again at this tornado thing. So we're gonna have to keep close eye on this storm once again. Let's go to John McKinney here. I'm gonna unmute him real quick. But let's go to John McKinney.
So we might have to regroup.
Okay, there we go. Alright, and then I have my buttons mapped wrong here. Let's see. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm as well. Um, that's gonna be camera program. Let's see. It's gonna be which one? It's gonna be oh, I don't think I can do it actually. Yeah, I'll be able to. Mute. That just yeah. I'm trying to figure this out here on the fly. Camera program. Mute button and unmute button. Apply. Okay, that should work now. Yeah, it does. Okay, sweet. Okay, that works now. Okay, so let's go to John McKinney here.
So it's heading into
Check out.
over here. We got 5349. What about south? 6866. So we're trying to see if this storm, I mean, it looks like it has some broad storm. I mean, it looks like it has broad rotation. It has broad rotation. Let me get the radar here. I'm not on the right radar. Not on the right radar. Now I'm on the right radar.
Okay, that's kind of lagging my system out here. Let's try that again here. There we go.
That means it's time to plug it in. Okay.
There's the view of the
Maybe we
storm
will
there.
stay with this one.
Looks honestly pretty healthy, if you ask
Maybe we
me.
will stay with it. For a little bit here. Looks like right out, maybe a little bit. Because if there's nothing back there,
Okay, he's having some connection issues here, so let's go back to the radar. Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. It is for still the tennis ball sized hail. Still the tennis ball sized hail, but also the 60-mile-an-hour winds. So new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. I know I'm a little late to that, but let's check back down south here. Just crazy amount of severe thunderstorm warnings down here, I gotta say. Let's go back to the destructive storm here for 80-mile-an-hour winds as well as tennis ball sized hail. And oh my goodness, look at this hail core. That is one heck of a hail core. Wow. That is some very, that's quite the hail going through there now. Okay, I will be right back. We're gonna go back to John McKinney here.
Coming back across the road, so I think we might post up here. That's not a bad spot right there. Let's see if we can get a good place to pull over and kind of watch this for a little bit. Maybe up here we got a road that turns to the north, so that'll be good enough. Yeah, we got some nice inflow here. Bit of a chaser overflow situation, so I think I'm gonna jog another mile to the north. Yeah, back there we got some stuff forming, some rising scud toward the back, so let's just get up here tight. Let's get up here tight with it. Maybe there's more to come. Find a good spot to get off the road, and let me check out this. There's one. Somewhere where I can pull off the road for a minute. I see one up here. I see one right here. We're just going to pull right in here. So I'm going to get it right in here. I'd rather be the other direction, but I'll back in now that that car went by me. Do a lot of talking to myself out here, and none of it makes sense, but hail here. Well, look at the bugs here. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. Freddy's right up in front of me, so we'll go reel him in. We'll go up this way. I thought he was be back there done, but let's just put her up here for a little bit. Still chasing this. pretty good puncture wound. It's completely through the glass. I don't know if anything else is busted. I hope not. I was getting hammered with hail. Better check my tail lights. Whew, man, that hail was bad. Somebody's got a drone up. A fire off in the distance. Shoot, that glass all over the place, man. I gotta find a way. Hey, thank you, Lisa, for the windshield fund. Appreciate that. We'll see if I can get north of the town. Everything checked out here. Supposedly everybody's okay in the apartments. There's a fire over there, so I'm gonna go check that out. But just gonna give you a little bit of a closer look here. Just mean, there's debris scattered. Look at the debris here. This is all fresh tornado damage right here. That's power pole snapped off right there. Some kind of a power pole. These are apartment buildings. Windows out. That looks like brick. That's gone, part of that. Damage on the vehicles. Just really hope everyone's okay. Got more stuff across the road there. Got debris in the what a mess. What's beeping? That's good, that's good. Unfortunately, I end up getting way closer to that tornado than I wanted to, but it was insane. Absolutely insane. It's down this road. Shoot. Oh. More damage to this place here. That must be their businesses there. Whatever they had back there is down. Roof's off. It's like a collapsed building right there. Thankfully, it seems a little bit more industrial area. Debris right there. You did not want to be out and about when this was going on, because a lot of metal, a lot of solid objects flying all over the place. I guarantee you that. You know, sheet metal wrapped around a stop sign. All these fences are down here. Buildings. They might be rerouting us around. All these power poles are down right here. I might have to go back the other way, because Thank you for the super chat, Laura Lee. Appreciate that. All right, you're saying go that way. So you said we can't go this way. So we will obey. I'm going to have to drive through this debris zone here. See if they'll let me through over on this side. I think I'm gonna go slide through here. Gotta slide through the cops. Hopefully they don't get too out of whack here. Looks like it's, I mean, down there, that's some residents down in there, but I can't get down in there, so. Insane. Absolutely insane. Can I go this way, or should I go this way? I don't even know. Power's out here, naturally. These businesses. Storm's still rolling east. I can get on that road there. Walmart's open. Go that way to get on. I need to get on that highway there. We'll go this way. Power line's down right here, and you see them hanging over the road. Just about. Hope it don't catch on the top of my roof there. Tornado was still ongoing here, apparently. Those trees are mowed down. Trees are mowed down. Thankfully, no residentials here. Gotta watch for the power lines here, though. Wow. The breeze in the field out to the right. Power poles are leaning, and lots of damage down that road right there, blocking the road. Debris in the field. Debris in the field, man. Wow, it's just... I still don't know what the name of the town is. Maybe I'll figure it out here now. It's Bradley. Bradley and let's see, Kankali. Kankali. Oh, brother. Insane intercept. You know, everything was kind of messed up on the streams, both for Radar Mega and for I think YouTube was frozen, locked up, so I had to pull over, and I just basically hard set everything, just shut everything down, shut everything off, and then refired it back up. Then I got the tornado warning when I was in the middle of that, and I looked to my south. Oh, yep, I'm north of the wall cloud, and I immediately saw a rapidly rotating funnel. It wasn't a big one initially, but it was a little spiral, just really spiraling, coming down. And then I saw that on the ground the rain curtains were wrapping up there somewhere. Then the tornado formed and went into the town. It's like it's gone through the town up here too, maybe. Must have been a long track, semi-long track tornado, because I'm coming across more issues, I'm pretty sure, right up here. There's power lines are hanging kind of low. There's Vince, I think. You good?
Yeah, everyone's good over here. The worst of the damage is kind of like in the middle, and then nobody can go over to that side because of down power lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we get back to the highway?
I think the highway's back
Back that way? Okay.
Yeah, the highway's right there. I think if you go back, it should take you.
All right. Yeah, I was in it over on the other side of town. It's really bad over there.
We're at on that side?
Yeah, on the west side. Hit the businesses, and
Jesus. And it's still on the ground going.
yeah, I'm not surprised. It was a very crazy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll get turned around here. We got issues here, guys. They don't have any power. Look at that. You got power lines down in front of their yard. She's motioning for help. You okay? they're okay. Everybody's pretty okay here, but everybody's got some sort of damage. Including me.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's see, that's... I'm not sure who that is. Yep, seatbelt. I have that on. Okay. Don't go anywhere that way if you're trying to get through, guys, because it's all cut off apparently. Wow, a lot of power
A new
lines down. Basically, the town is dark. It's all dark here, just about all dark.
A new tornado.
Let's see if I can
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
here. Probably only by... I think we are. We're going to check out things. Where does this road go? Where does this road go? Where the heck even am I? No, this is dead end basically. This won't. This doesn't go through. We got the river. That's what the problem is. We got the river. Might have to find a place to regroup because I think I'll throw this cup. It's probably got glass in it, so I'll take the next cup. Whoa, haven't had any coffee for hours, man. That's kind of rough.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But I do have a thermos here, so we're going to load up. I don't think the whole town is without power, but I know the south south side is not doing too good. Let's just hope nobody got hurt. Let's just hope nobody got hurt. I have not come across any reports in my findings, but okay, let's see if we can pour some coffee now. I got hit with a hailstone so hard on the roof that it turned on one of my dome lights. Clicked it on the inside. We'll have to check out the full extent of the damage tomorrow, but I think hopefully I fared through it pretty good. Let's see if we can just, this main road here is open. Looks like they got power on this side of town. Maybe. Looks like it.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Here we're crossing whatever river. It's got too many. That camera in my. I can still put that. Looks like I can still use back to this. Station down there, but I'm gonna keep going straight at the moment. People over here don't hardly even realize. I'm sure they heard about it, but
new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I hear them, but oh, there they are. Shoot, there's a whole bunch of stuff down there. Maybe there was a second tornado down there. There's all kinds of fire trucks maybe down there. After the first tornado went by, there was some kind of second thing on that I was in. It's not good, and I don't know what's going on now. Is it still? I don't know if it's still warned. Close Omega and pull it back open. Looks like it's got a lot of lightning on it. Don't see any warnings on it. More storms. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of storms back to the west, and some tornado warned. I don't even know what's going on back there. I'm just now realizing there's a whole bunch of other stuff going on. So let's find a gas station here real quick to figure out what our next go is. BP. I kind of like the fuel here, so I think I'll pull in here and fuel up. Okay. I don't know if you can see that stuff on the dash right there. See all that? That's glass. That's glass. And it did pretty much bust a hole through. I think so. Took that out. Let's see. Let's shut her off for a second. Might lose Starlink here for a little bit because I'm underneath a awning. I think that is that on the inside or outside? I don't know. Lights are on. Whew. That cracked. sure. It's a Starlink, and I bought that case. It's supposed to. They showed a guy driving a truck over it, so that's a pretty tough case. Pretty tough case there. Yeah, the power's on. Stuff laying around here, but imagine it was a little scary. Let's see, it gets. Okay, so getting some fuel. Yeah, it's re-tornado warned up ahead. Let's see. Yeah, that thing's still ongoing. So we still got an ongoing tornado warned storm. It's a mean one too. And then back here, we got a bunch of storms off to our west. Let me find a radar. No, not that. Bunch off to our west. So how far away? I'm actually not terribly far away from this storm, so I might be able to re-engage. We'll see. Be back. That's not good. Ambulances. That is not good. That's actually, I'm gonna pull off here because I don't know which way I'm going. I gotta put something in order to get me on the right track. Okay, where are we going? I'm on the right road, I think. How far away am I from the storm? That's the first question. Only 34 miles away. These guys are picking up hailstones. If I go back, trying to decide where to go next here, guys. Lynn. Yes. Thank you for the other another PayPal. Appreciate that, Lynn. W's to Lynn. Yeah, I feel bad for this town. Sounds like we got a lot of emergency personnel at work. I'm trying to decide whether to go back toward, they don't look very good, or go forward. I think I can maybe catch up to it at Wheatfield or Something like Radioville. Radioville, let's try that. Monroe. Wheatfield. Try Wheatfield. How far away? It says they're an hour away. That would be out ahead of it. Oh. All right. This is stoplights out here, so we're taking turns. Oh, gotta get off the road here. We got ambulance behind us. So, get out of the way, guy behind me. Like they got the road blocked off. Keeping people from going south there. current plan, we are going to try to catch back up with that storm now, if it's even possible, but doesn't seem to be moving too fast, because I think it keeps building back on itself and reforming. And yeah, just doing a variety of stuff, so. Looks like it's has a tornado warning on it again, so it's a long track tornadic supercell. I don't know what's going on up here. Might run into some more tornado damage up here. That's a power company or something, transportation department. The transportation department. I think we have a, man, I got a whole bunch more emergency vehicles up here going somewhere. The tornado must have maybe hit another town. I gotta stop here because I got emergency vehicles. They look like they're coming back though. Yeah. They look like they're returning. doing too bad as far as I see some. I just saw a lightning flash, so we're incredibly not insanely far away from that storm up there.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, let's see. For once, everything seems to be live and operational. I don't know what happens when you get underneath those mega supercells, but for one, it's pretty known fact Starlink doesn't like to work, but it just seems like then my streaming app doesn't want to work, and along with it, and multiple things going on at the same time. I'm trying to get on the tornado or away from the tornado, and it gets a little hectic. Matter of fact, it's a lot hectic. So.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Frustrated at the point, just had to stop it. All right, I'm just shutting everything down and off, and then I'm going to turn it all back on. You know, that seemed to pull it back together. So. Just whining a little bit here, just whining a little bit. So, oh boy, what an experience.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, over the last long time, we've had a PDS tornado warning, and we still do have one. And there is a massive,
A
massive.
new tornado warning
Look
has
at
been
this
issued.
whole debris right here. This whole thing is debris. This thing is a huge tornado that is currently hitting Tech. Tech is currently sustaining direct impact. Bad situation right now for Teft, Indiana. And after Teft, this is going to be heading straight towards North Judson, Toto, Knox, Lena Park, Aldine. If you are not in your safe spot, you have to run.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. This debris signature is enormous. This is the biggest debris signature I have seen in a very long time.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Very quick on this. Okay, we're back. But this debris signature is whew, absolutely massive. Sorry, that's... I just brought my Chromebook down here for another screen. My goodness, this thing is absolutely massive. I haven't seen a debris signature this this big in a very, very long time. This is a huge, huge tornado on the ground, and I cannot stress it enough. If you are in the path of this, you have to run. You have to get to your safe place, because this thing is massive. Even bigger than the low taper fade game. And it's still massive. It is still massive on the newest scan. This thing is huge. It's literally huge. Okay. This thing is just huge. I have no words. This is such a big tornado. Such a big tornado. And it's gonna be going into the North Judson and English Lake area here pretty soon. So it's a large cone tornado currently. Um, why is this not working? This isn't working for some reason. I would love for it to work, but it's not working. Yep, okay. Well, I tried. Oh well. Let's see. Okay. Setting this up to where I can watch multiple systems at once. Okay. We're pretty much good now. Has this been updated? Has the day one been updated yet? I think it has, because there's an enormous enhanced risk. For some reason I can't remember if it's always been there or not. But massive enhanced risk, yeah, it's always been there. It's the hail risk. Yeah, I think this has been updated. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. I got my eyes on a couple storms here now. The storm actually in Illinois actually looks pretty mean right now. But I mean, full focus has to be on this right now. I mean, this debris signature is just enormous. Absolutely enormous debris signature on this thing still. I cannot believe this. This is insane. And I know I keep saying that, but it really just is insane. It it is. I'm gonna see if I can get this up on my screen here. It may lag me out, so we're gonna hope it doesn't, but we're gonna try it. There it is, and this one. Okay, yeah, it works. Okay, sweet. I'm not sure if it's gonna lag me out, but okay. I mean, yeah, this debris signature is just unreal. Unreal debris signature right now. Let's go to the Illinois storm real quick. Check this out. Let's see. How's it looking over here? For the Illinois tornado warning, there's a bit of rotation on this. There's a good bit of rotation. Nothing crazy at the moment, but there is still definitely spin up there currently. Another tornado warning northeast of Kansas City. Also warned for lime-sized hail. Does have a bit of rotation on it. You can see that hook echo here with an inflow. And then I believe that's it right now. Correct. Yes, that would be correct. Oh my god, there we go. Alright. Let's go back up here. Man, why are my warnings not working again? For some reason, they just keep breaking on me. So I have to do a special weather statement to get it to work again. For some reason, that's what's been working for me, so. Very weird, but hey, if it works, it works, you know? Yep, there you go. It works again. Killed it. Alright, I am currently issuing an iWatch alert, so.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Tennis ball size tail. Um, I'm just issuing an iWatch alert currently. Make sure I draw the polygon here.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright. Just about done here. I just gotta fill out the stuff. Hmm. Okay. Um, let's look at this new scan here. Yeah, it's still a massive, massive tornado. How quickly is this moving? Let's see. It's moving at 35 miles per hour. Pretty slow, honestly. Okay. Okay. Send. Copy. Oh my gosh, the debris signature is still huge. It's about to go into English Lake here. Tornado is about to be going into the English Lake area. Okay, there we go. Alright. iWatch has been issued for a possible tornado emergency for English Lake here. Okay. This thing is just insane. If only we had John McKinney on this, that would be awesome. But sadly we don't. So the tornado is currently over Riverside, going into Lomax, and it will be going into English Lake here in Indiana. If you're in this warning, you need to seek shelter. Like, you need to seek shelter. Also, the warnings are not working again. That's so annoying. Refresh. There we go. Okay. That's so annoying, but we'll see if I can get it fixed. Okay. So this tornado is going into the Lomax area right now. Let's zoom in here, see what we're looking at. It is currently over Lomax. This tornado is currently over Lomax, and it's going to be going into English Lake here, which has a good bit of buildings here as well. Good amount of buildings. So this tornado is currently over Lomax, Indiana, and will be going into the English Lake region here. This is crazy. Still a big time debris signature on this. Still a big time debris signature. Real quick. There's some storms up by me here, so I'm just gonna real quick check this out. There we go. What is this warrant for? We got what's this warrant for coming from me here? It's not loading. Alright, just half-inch hail. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So, yes, I know that was just a special weather statement issued for me. I know. Okay, we're just gonna switch to K-Lot and then come right back. What? I mean severe thunderstorm. Oh yeah, severe thunderstorm issued for me. Okay, that's quite fun. That is very loud. That is very, very loud. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's check velocities on this. Can't completely define a place. Looks like the tornado has weakened, definitely weakened compared to what it was. But it still looks like there is a tornado on the ground. So, I'm in the English Lake. Alright, back to this tornado warning in Illinois here. Do still have a good bit of rotation. We do have quite the rotation on this actually. East of Porterfield. East of Porterfield here. That's all contamination. Let's look over here. Nebraska and Kansas. We've got a tornado warning. Let's see. Is that the best radar set? Really? Alright, not great coverage over here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, back to this over here. Back to our PDS warning in Indiana. This supercell is just insane, I gotta say. It is so classic looking. Absolutely incredible. Alright, give me a quick second here. Oh, and new tornado warning here. I'm gonna look at the details here in a second. Um, alright, new PDS tornado warning. New PDS tornado warning on this. It has gone through the English Lake area. This will... Oh my, there's so many severe thunderstorm. I'm gonna be getting a train of severe thunderstorm warnings here. 55127. I'm trying to figure out my county code because my weather radio is not working. NOA county codes. Let's see. U.S. states, Wisconsin. Let's see. We've got www. And
A new tornado warning has been issued.
alright, we have an observed tornado warning in Missouri and Iowa. So that's gonna be this right here, I believe. Yeah, we have a new observed tornado warning here for the Farmington, Mount Sterling area. Hard to see on radar or anything. Kind of a radar hole. But if you're in this warning, Mount Sterling, Farmington, and even ahead of this, Franklin and Donaldson, make sure you get to your safe spots. Let's go back here. Gosh, I really wish we could get stuff figured out here. It's yet another stream with so many technical difficulties. We cannot keep having this, bro. Let's see. It should be 55127. Let me check. Um,
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
yeah. Alright, well, that's picking up the radio. It's not picking up warnings, so that's really, really weird. Let me try one more thing real quick. Okay, I believe that's best I'm gonna be getting it. So, okay. Okay. Alright, if there is anything. Alright, able to get it, so. Okay, that's best we're doing. Alright. Okay, let's go back to the PDS warning. Check it out again. Give it a little checkup here. Oh my goodness. This thing is gonna be dropping again. Yeah, we have a tornado on the ground again. This is heading straight for Knox, so this could be very, very bad if this goes in. Oh my goodness, we have another massive debris signature. Alright, we're eye watching again. Time to eye watch this, because this is not good at all. Do. Where's Knox on the map? Where's Toto? Where's Toto? Toto's like over in there. I don't know. I can't find it anymore. But that was close. Why can't I find where Knox is? Because I'm gonna issue I watch for this. Right, that's where's Rutland. Okay, I think I need to just zoom out a bit here. Bass Station. Alright, Culver is right here. Okay. I see now. We need to be basing this off of where it is in the morning, really. Okay. So Knox is like basically right here. Yeah, okay, so that's Knox. Okay. We're gonna create an iWatch again. Let's draw the polygon real quick. Okay. Type tornado emergency. Tennis ball sized hail. Oh my god, that is insane. That is actually insane. This tornado is huge. There's another huge tornado again. Looks Indiana. Why did I just get disconnected, bro? Oh no, we're connected again. Weird. Well, we're gonna be having issues because the storm's going through. County. Uh, Stark County. Stark. Marshall. In Indiana. Okay, large and destructive tornado over. Is there a good place here? Over. There isn't really a town or anything in here, is there? No. Um, I'm gonna mark it as Toto. Toto. Moving east. Tornado emergency. We have a tornado emergency. We officially have a tornado emergency in effect. This is the first tornado emergency of 2026. First ever tornado emergency of 2026 for Knox. This thing is huge. There are crazy power flashes being reported. Tornado emergency is
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is a catastrophic situation for Knox. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. First tornado emergency of 2026.
A new
Really? You really just had to do that? You really just had to cut off the warning? Seriously? I'm gonna strangle you. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That is a joke. Take that as a joke. And that was me towards the alert program, okay? Oh, we need to get this in here real quick. That was the wrong sound. I have a new sound for this, and I forgot to put it in our new system. Oh yeah, we got a new system for today, so that's why there's been a lot of mistakes in that. I'm just gonna send that iWatch. It's not done, but it's close enough. Okay. Wow, we have a tornado emergency in effect for Knox here. This is the first ever tornado emergency of 2026. First ever tornado emergency of 2026 is in effect for Knox, Indiana. I'm gonna read down the read down the warning real quick. All right, tornado warning for central Stark County in northwestern Indiana until 9 o'clock p.m. Central Time, so 20 minutes. At 8:36 p.m., a large, confirmed and destructive tornado was observed near Knox, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Tornado emergency for the city of Knox. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, deadly tornado. It is a weather spotters confirmed tornado. The tornado will be near Knox at around 8:40 p.m. Central, which is now. So, yeah, this is absolutely catastrophic. Absolutely catastrophic situation, guys. I mean, I don't know what to do. I no words. No words right now, guys. Such a bad situation right now. This isn't set right. This needs to be set. Oh, it is at 30, bro. Oh my gosh. Knox, you've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for Knox here. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to impact for Knox in the first tornado emergency in 2026. Okay, we're good. The warning does go until 9 o'clock. Very significant, very, very significant debris signature right now. It's kind of going a bit north. This is currently hitting the Stark County Airport. The Stark County Airport is currently getting a direct hit by this tornado. I'm not sure if this is Central Time or Eastern Time. If this is Eastern Time, then it is 10 o'clock for these guys. Okay, the line for the time zone change is about right here. Because Grovertown, 9 o'clock, Donaldson, 10 o'clock. So we are still in Central Time, but barely. Barely. A lot of people are going to be sleeping in Indiana right now. Very large debris signature on the northwest side of Knox right now. Once again, the tornado is directly impacting the Stark County Airport. The Stark County Airport is currently sustaining a direct hit. Remember, any debris that is flying in the home and flying in the sky right now can damage homes and cause a threat to life. So this tornado is still could still be deadly to people in Fox to people in Knox, even if this is going to your north. Um, it seems like we've got some cells going up in North Texas currently that are currently starting to ramp up here and are gonna pose a tornado threat here. Chance or sorry, significant wind threat here. We do also have a tornado warning down here north of San Antonio. Also warned for tennis ball sized hail. But we've got to be laser focused on this tornado emergency. So this tornado is heading straight towards Grovertown and Donaldson currently. I do want to say again, this may have missed Knox, but there's still debris flying everywhere, and there could be there could really even be trees flying. So this could be really bad to anyone in the path of it. So this tornado is going to be crossing over uh, north 400 north 400 east here, um, or N 400E. On nighttime tornado threat, this is a very dangerous situation. These are officially nocturnal tornadoes. If you have friends or family in this area, you gotta make sure. You gotta make sure they know about this, because this is a very, very significant situation right now. Very, very significant information. Very, very significant stuff going on right now. Tornado emergency still in effect for the next 11 minutes. Tornado emergency still in effect for another 11 minutes here. We are getting closer to Grovertown and Donaldson. It hasn't quite crossed the Knox Road going north and south here, but still got our tornado here. It is going further and further north, honestly. This tornado is beelining north at the moment, uh, possibly occluding, which would be a good thing. But we gotta expect the worst, right? So this tornado could be heading straight for the Hamlet and Grovertown areas here. This tornado is also about to be completely exiting the tornado emergency polygon. That still has another 10 minutes on it. Real quick, I do want to touch up on where is this? We have a tornado on the. Let's see. Where is? I'm looking for. We have another tornado on the ground. Oh my gosh, it is sleeting. I hear it hitting the window. Yeah, we've got hail here at my house. My house is currently being. My house is literally being sleeted on right now. I believe this is the warning that we need to be looking at here in Illinois. Plenty of storm chasers on this, by the way. For the Streeter area. Radar Omega does not want to load right now. There we go. Right above Streeter, we have tight rotation right above Streeter. Right above Streeter. Pretty good tight rotation. So, if you're in that warning, make sure you are in your safe place. Okay, back to the tornado emergency here. Once again, if you are in Knox, you do still need to be in your safe place. Uh, Due to the threat of debris fallout, it does look like our tornado may have occluded here. I'm going to double check that. Yes, it does seem to me like our tornado has officially occluded. So, am I on the right radar site? No, I wasn't on the right radar site. Okay, so I stand corrected there. We do still have a tornado on the ground. It's currently heading towards Hamlet right now. Hamlet is currently in the path of this tornado. Uh, it does look like it has definitely been weakening. It may have lifted. It may have lifted. It is now outside of our tornado emergency polygon. New mesoscale discussion has just come out for this specific supercell here. Um, that would be this gray circle here, or gray oval that we have here. I'm going to outline that so you can see it a bit better. So this area has just been outlined by the SPC saying strong tornadoes still remain likely. So strong tornadoes off of this supercell that is currently producing a tornado emergency are still possible. So this supercell is definitely not done. That is for sure. It does not seem like we have any sort of tornado on the ground anymore. I do expect this tornado emergency to end up being canceled here. I do very much expect this tornado emergency to be canceled um, due to the fact that this tornado does appear to have lifted. It does not seem like we have a tornado anymore. But I mean, if we go back on scans, I mean, this is about the point of the tornado emergency. This is about when we got the tornado emergency. enormous, absolutely enormous debris signature. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, but this storm that is outside my house right now is absolutely cooking. But I mean, at this point, I would 100% warrant that tornado emergency. And the tornado emergency has been canceled. So tornado emergency has now been canceled. It is still showing up on Radar Omega here, but the tornado emergency has officially been canceled. Tornado emergency has been downgraded to a PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning. So we no longer have a tornado emergency, even though it does show it on Radar Omega. Okay, there we go. Okay. So no sign of a tornado on the ground anymore. Tornado emergency has been canceled. I'm going to refresh Radar Omega to see if we can get this updated. But the tornado emergency has officially been canceled. So we no longer have a tornado emergency. We did just get a severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma City, as well as, or sorry, the warning has not just been replaced, it has been just completely canceled. They have completely canceled the warning. Alright, so Oklahoma City now under plenty of severe warnings here. This top one was just added for 60-mile-an-hour winds here. And there is a tornado threat that still lingers in there. But if we go down to the DFW area, you can see we have a absolutely crazy line of storms going through the area. This is what's going to cause this crazy, some very strong winds. We are expecting very strong winds from this. This warning system is still just not working. Very, very annoying, but we are making do. We are making do. Okay, we do have a marker for when the tornado emergency was issued. It currently says, for the tornado emergency, tornado observed, damage between East 200 South and East 50 South. Large diameter trees were down. So this was at the time of the tornado emergency being issued. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get chargers for my stuff. Okay, we are back. And it looks like John McKinney is just not John McKinneying. Okay. Wunderbar. Alright, let's go back to radar here. And let's see if we can get our warnings going again. Do. There we are. Okay. Let's get this up here. There we go. Okay. Okay. We no longer have a PDS tornado warning. No longer a PDS tornado warning. No longer even a confirmed tornado warning. We just have radar indicated tornado warnings. We currently have two of those warnings. So two radar indicated tornado warnings. And this is the first time in a long time that we even have we haven't had a PDS tornado warning. I believe we had a PDS tornado warning for about 2 hours. So now we don't. So that's good. That is quite good. Let's check on this tornado warning near Fort Madison. There is good rotation that's going to be coming into the Donaldson area and eventually Fort Madison. Let's see what else we got. Okay, why am I getting a siren like that, bro? I don't see anything. Isn't this a sight to see? Look at this. We have tornado watches going from Michigan all the way down to the Texas-Mexico border. That's crazy. We have so many tornado watches right now. Absolutely insane. And there's a road in Lake Village, Indiana that is absolutely littered by emergency management vehicles. Wow. Something I did kind of forget to mention is we do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings up here in Michigan, and we even had a 2.7 inch in diameter hail report. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting that siren, bro. That's kind of annoying, but it's okay, you know? But we no longer have a PDS tornado warning. That is going to be so annoying. Is it Special Marine Warnings doing that? It might be. Let me see. Oh, I lost my cat to my drink. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is it the Special Marine Warnings that are doing it? That has been doing it to me, because that is just very annoying. Let's see. We got weather alerts here. Special Marine Warning. Alert settings. Nope. Sound is off. What about flash flood? Nope. Off. Thunderstorm warning should be chime. And then alarm for tornado. I don't know. Um, actually, the chime. No, I think it. No, that's right. I don't know. It's very weird, but kind of annoying. But look at this. Isn't that crazy? We went from a tornado emergency to no, not even a tornado warning on this storm in about 15 minutes. That is very crazy to see. Wow. Oh, it is. I have the sounds mixed up. That's why. This should be alarm. This should be chime. There we go. That should be fixed now. The storm that did just produce the tornado emergency did just get a new tornado possible labeled severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch lime-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. So, not quite a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, but definitely something to keep an eye on. And it does look like it is kind of wanting to hook right in, right kind of in here. It does kind of look like it's wanting to hook around. Does look like it is attempting to do that. Okay, now we're getting the correct sounds. Nice. So much better. Okay. Let's see if we can find any good cameras. Actually, no. We need to fix this real quick. We didn't get time to fix this before the tornado emergency stuff. I need to fix this real quick with the pop-up alert sound. So the tornado emergency should sound like this. This is what it should sound like. Oh no, I went into, oh no, I'm right. It should sound like this. Should sound like this if it loads. I'm not sure it's gonna load. And we have a confirmed tornado warning. Okay, I'm not gonna be showing that to you because we just got a confirmed tornado warning. But my stupid warning system doesn't work. Okay, that should get us the warning. Alright, let's get these up here. And we need this sound over here. And replace. Alright, there we go. That should be fixed now. Okay, so we have a confirmed tornado here for the Fort Madison area. Let's see if we've got any cameras in this area. Let's see. Do. It's gonna take a while because it needs to load, but it'd be nice to see if we can get any cameras in this warning. So that's of course what we need to check here. It's being very, very annoying. Very painfully slow. Okay. We do not have any cameras over there. Okay.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So no warnings that are in the area. Okay. I messed this up. I need grid view. If we can get it here. There we go. And see if we can refresh John. By chance. Or if he's just not. Yeah, no, his camera feed went. Okay. So observe tornado warning here. This is in Iowa. So confirmed tornado warning in Iowa currently. Let's see if we can Uh, okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's check this out. I wish we had cameras here, but we don't. Yeah, there. What happened to our cities? There we go. Alright, we definitely have good rotation here that's heading towards Fort Madison. Let's see if we can see a debris signature. I'm not sure we will because we don't have the great. Yeah, we don't really have a great. We don't really have great radar coverage over here. Alright, so this is going to be heading towards Fort Madison over the next couple minutes here. Let's check out. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. This could be right here. For quarter-inch size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. This could be for Novelty, Newark, LaBelle, and Knox City in Missouri. So new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. So be ready there for some severe weather. Uh, Alright, back to this confirmed tornado warning. Let's check out the velocity again. It's breaking. Okay, it's a bad scan. So, a little difficult of a scan to work with here. Where's John McKinney? John McKinney is in St. and he's way back here though. John McKinney, yeah, he's in Eastern Illinois currently. We got plenty of storm chasers that went back over here near these storms here, by Pontiac, north of Pontiac here. We do have some storms here. Possibly one trying to hook. There actually might be some rotation here, near Nevada. Yeah, there's a chance that this is. There's a chance that this is. Nope. I take that back. That was just contamination. Never mind. That was not what I was expecting. Let's see. Okay, let's go back over to this confirm tornado warning again, see if we got a better scan or not. Nope, not yet. And it's still here. Okay. It just flickered. And I just clicked right when it flickered. Okay, so we do still have a confirmed tornado warning here in Missouri. If the tornado is still on the ground, it would be going into Franklin, Missouri here. It would be about just north of Donaldson. It's probably going to be heading into Franklin, Missouri. And it is currently on track to go north of Fort Madison. Currently on track to go north of Fort Madison. I'm not saying that if you're in Fort Madison, you can get out of your safe place. I'm just saying it looks like it would be going north of Fort Madison currently. Okay. Do. We did get the scan is better, so that's good. I say that, and it's not what I was hoping for. But if we do have a tornado, it would be actually south of Franklin right now. Just south of Franklin here would be our tornado, if we do have one on the ground. Which currently we don't have any indication that there is one on the ground. The amount of severe warnings that are being updated and stuff is absolutely insane. Okay. Let's go back to Texas. It's been a bit since we've been down there. Let's go check up on what's going on down here in Texas. Good old Texas. Looks like DFW is going to be getting something here in a bit, and I do believe we have some cameras in DFW. I could be wrong, but it doesn't hurt to check. Let's see. Do we have any cameras in the DFW area that we can use? Do. Looks like we have a a camera that may be getting hit. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up. I'm gonna add it to the grid here, and I'm gonna add another one here in Dallas to the grid as well. Oh, we got audio from it. I'm gonna mute that here in a second. Give me a second here while I add this Radar Omega camera. We got a train going through right now. Oh, I paused it. Oops. We're gonna move this to cam 1, cam slot 1, and let's mute it. Oh, and oh, never mind. That's good. Come on, let me mute it. Gonna mute it. Come on, I just want to mute it. There we go. I muted it. Okay. And then I'll keep the other one up as well. Okay. So quite the line of storms about to be going through the DFW area here. They aren't super severe as of now. I believe only 65. Yeah, 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts on each. We did just get a new tornado warning. New tornado warning on the storm that did produce the tornado emergency here. Let's check it out. Okay, let's check this out here. Does look like it is hooking again, so this cell is not done yet. It is trying to produce again. Yet again. It is trying. We are good for the time being, but definitely gotta pay attention for it to possibly produce again. Wow. Just got a flood warning. Literally just got a flood warning. Not sure where in here. I can kind of see the outline of it. It's kind of hard to see right now, but I did just get a flood warning. So that's wonderful. I'm gonna flood in my basement. Also a flood warning for Kenosha and Racine counties in Wisconsin. Wow. We're all getting flood warnings now. It is raining. It is raining up here where I am. That is for sure. That is for sure. We do still have another 21 minutes on that confirmed tornado warning in Iowa. Another 21 minutes. Let's get back over to it here. There we are. Okay. Let's check, see how it is looking. Do still have a rotation here. I believe it would be if we have rotation. Yeah, rotation would be about right here. So it is currently heading north of Fort Madison right now. We'll be heading towards Weaver. Weaver, Iowa. Weaver, Iowa. If you get what I mean, you know. Oh. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, let's go back to our latest tornado warning. If I can get out of this mode, please. Let's go over to our latest tornado warning. Oh, give me a second. Actually, I just got a message I gotta reply to here. Do. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go back over here to our latest tornado warning in Indiana. Once again, this is that supercell that did produce the tornado that lasted for about, I'd say, 2 hours. That warranted that tornado emergency for Knox. Knox honestly dodged a bullet. Knox got very lucky, I would say. But that's good. That's good. There's nothing bad about that. We do have broad rotation here. East and North Liberty. It's going to be heading northeast. It is trying to hook. It is trying. It is looking more hooky. It's trying. It wants to. It's trying it. It's trying to do it. We're just gonna have to wait and find out if it actually does. Okay, back to our confirmed. Actually, it's no longer confirmed. We don't have a confirmed tornado anymore. And I do agree with that. There is really nothing that really, okay, we're breaking it. Alright, there isn't really anything that would warrant anything of a tornado being on the ground. Um, so I do agree with that. I think that's perfectly fine to have it as radar indicated. So, currently have 2 radar indicated tornado warnings. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for the northeastern side of Kansas City for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds here. Got a severe storm going through the northeast side of Kansas City, going through Independence here in Missouri. Okay, Kankakee has declared a mass casualty incident in Illinois. So, new news there out of Kankakee, Illinois. We do have a mass casualty incident that has been declared. And they are about to get some more storms here as well. So more storms are on the way for Kankakee. This was hit by that PDS tornado warning that ended up turning into a tornado emergency over in Indiana. But Kankakee has officially declared a mass casualty incident. Okay, let's get our camera program. We're gonna go back to John McKinney here. John McKinney is actually southeast of Kankakee right now. Actually, let's go to Glen Heights, Texas. This could be out in front of the line of storms. So we are getting plenty of flash flood warnings over here in Illinois as well. We are getting kind of just a line of them. And this is going to be very dangerous. Flash flooding is a very dangerous thing. We also have this happening up here in Michigan as well. So lots of water is rising from how much these storms are dumping water. Okay, back to the cell over here. If it's gonna load, or let me click this, please. There we go. Okay, so let's check out how this is. Let's check on this storm over here. Still just broad rotation over here. North of Pine Station is going to be going into Colburn here as well. It will be heading towards Woodland here as well. And this is in Indiana. It's honestly kind of crazy. We do have winter weather going on. Is it going on? Yeah, we do have winter weather going on up here. In northern Wisconsin as well as Michigan. We do even have an ice storm warning here. So ice storm warning is in effect in the northeastern part of Michigan. So multiple threats once again on top of the severe weather side of it. You also have that winter side. I forgot what that one sounded like. I had to know. It's one of the new ones. So the new warnings that we have new ones are special marine warning, flash flood watch, hurricane watch, ice storm warning, lake effect snow warning, tropical storm watch, and winter weather advisory. So, which honestly I haven't been seeing any of the special marine warning ones. So they aren't really working. At least that I've seen, they aren't working. But hopefully we can get them working, and they will be a nice addition. Very nice to get this upgrade. I have been waiting about 3 months to get this upgrade. So we gotta work out the kinks of it, that's for sure. Definitely gotta work out those kinks. Alright, back over here, it's just still that very broad rotation here. Very broad rotation still here. Northeast of Pine Station. We did just get a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. It does include Des Moines, or Des Moines County. It's not Des Moines. Des Moines County. Sorry. This will be on for where our confirmed tornado warning was,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
which is now just, that's not new, is it? Gotta check. What was it, St. Joseph? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's been there. But yeah, our alert system has definitely has some kinks we gotta get out of it. So, but that is okay. We will get it. Whoa. What in the world? We're going Mach. Okay, we're going about. Alright, hold up. I have to see. 130 mile an hour, 150 mile an hour winds, guys. Got 150 mile an hour winds going through here. What in the world? And we did just get a brand new tornado warning. See if we can get our warnings to show that. Oh, well, no, I gotta refresh it and then do that. Okay. So new tornado warning. This will include. I'm not even gonna try and say that, but it does include Hennepin, Granville. Actually, does have some pretty good rotation in it as well. It's gonna be heading towards Hennepin, south of Barrow Junction, and also towards Granville in Illinois. So new tornado warning here. So that is radar indicated in Illinois. Let's see. 6 minutes on that, and not really much. Okay. Okay. Let's check back down here in Texas. Let's see how this storm is cooking right now. Yeah, still. That line is getting healthier and healthier. And that is definitely going to be posing quite the wind threat. Okay, I do need to get this out here. Big, absolutely gigantic flash flood warning for the next 3 hours here has been issued for the Dallas-Fort Worth area, as well as Denton and McKinney. So big flash flood warning has just been issued for this area. So make sure you're staying off flooded roadways, don't drive through, turn around, don't drown. But yeah, I will say that flash flood warning is huge. That is a massive flash flood warning there. The population of this warning is almost 7 million. That is quite crazy. Almost 7 million people in that warning. Well, quite a large amount of people, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's go back onto the supercell south of South Bend, Indiana. It's got 4 minutes left on this warning, and on it. Definitely does still have a hook on it here. There we go. Not really seeing much on velocity though. Definitely does have a hook, but or it definitely is getting that hook shape, but nothing in terms of a velocity signature. I gotta say, this is quite the line of storms that's forming as well here. Why did that not work? I am really struggling all of a sudden. We are so laggy. Alright, it's better. Alright, let's check back on the Hennepin storm here. Still a tornado warning in effect for the next 48 minutes. Uh, Honestly, pretty fair rotation directly above Barrow Junction right now. It's going to be heading towards Morantz. It's going to be going north of Hennepin and Granville here. Actually, it might be moving more northeast, so it may be heading more towards the Spring Valley area here. That is in Illinois. Alright, let's go back down here in Texas. How close is this getting to our camera over here? Does still have quite a bit to go. Our camera is currently, the camera we are watching is currently right here. So, alright, update on a tornado warning. Let's see, where are we looking? I'm not sure. But we did just get a, oh my gosh, a humongous severe thunderstorm warning here. Just a massive line of severe thunderstorms are going through. What is it? 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. And we did just get a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning here for the Monticello area.